Hey, Scoot. Hello, Wallace, Captain Kate, Burku, Blaze, Melody. Yeah, this is not a part of any sort of, or I'm just gonna be like upfront with everyone ahead of time. This is not a part of any sort of regular streaming occurrence. This may not be the only time that I stream Chained Echoes, but there's not going to be any sort of consistency. There's not going to be like an episodic thing. This is literally just either I'd be playing this by myself on the couch or I could be streaming it, and I've caught up with my work. So I figured I would share what I've been up to, and we can chat and keep, you know, you can have this in the background. You can participate as much or as little as you care to. Also, because through doing some cursory, one of my only complaints about this game, I had complained earlier being like, oh well, I don't know how to check where the buffs on my team and the debuffs on the enemy are, and someone from chat very kindly pointed out where they showed up. But I am surprised that the game did not have like a single mid-battle pop-up that just went, enemy team buffs and enemy debuffs will show up in this corner of the screen. If you've ever played a game that has done that, you know what I'm talking about, and I'm very surprised because all it would take is just one little pop-up to go, hey, by the way, this info will be found here, and be like, oh, okay, great, instead of, you know, being frustrated that I didn't know where it was. However, something that it also doesn't point out is that there is actually a hard mode. In your options, if you go over to accessibility options, there are 3 settings here that start out at normal, called overdrive, area size, enemy stats, and aggressiveness. And you can adjust these to either an easy mode, where they're low and the overdrive size is wide, or you can activate hard mode, where the enemy stats are higher than usual, where they hit harder than usual, or go after the person with the lowest HP, and your overdrive window is not as wide. And I found out that by turning all of these on to the high setting, the game actually becomes relatively difficult. It works against you in random fights because it can feel pretty tedious, but again, on boss fights, it actually feels like you have to think about what you're doing. It took me something like 5 attempts against the sewer boss before I was able to beat it, but because the game doesn't do level ups the standard way, it's really cool as a result, because it feels like all the upgrades that you earn have been earned rather than you just farming them. So, hello MJ Dev, or Maxi, good to see you. Blabadale. Yeah, so Blabadale, what I'm unsure about is when I look at learning skills or setting skills, right? So it says that cross slash and armor break need 205 points. 205 earned SP just to go up to level 2. And I have never so far, I'm in the area right after the sewers. I have not experienced a fight that gave me more than 5 SP. So, like, we haven't even learned tier 2 skills. It goes up to tier 4, and even these tier 1 skills need another, at minimum, 40 fights to level up once. And I'm here like, either this is a very grindy game, or this is a much longer game than I expect. Oh, the grind, right? So I'll show you. I need to see if I have a way of going back to the sewers. Where is the stairs to go back to the sewers? Hold on. Is it up here? Nope. That's an ugly fish, man. We'll talk to all of them soon enough. Yeah, this works. Nope, this doesn't work. Yes, this works. Or maybe I just found a secret without intending to. This feels like a secret room. I just don't know why it's a secret room yet.
You see the tail hanging there? That's our boss, the ultimate dealer. He's a special kind of Fioran. His body needs to stay cool and hydrated.
Okay, so we found the underside of the ultimate dealer. I'm surprised there is not a map of the city that I can view. Is there a map of the city? Oh. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Look at me slowly learning how all these things work. Is this our sewer? Nope, that's the castle. Ah, it was in the back area there. How are we all doing, by the way? Yes, I did the bit with Sienna. Yes, yes. Oh, I see where I'm going now. Okay. It was tucked behind here. So I'll give you two examples. So here's what the system is like if you do it on normal difficulty, which it starts you off on. So here's what normal difficulty looks like. Also, hello, Eden Valkyrie. Where's a fight that we can get to have happen? Here we go. Of course she misses the 80% chance. So just take a note of the health that everyone has. As I work through this. Oh my god, I've never had her miss that many times in a row. That's ridiculous. So even on overheat, they weren't taking a shitload of damage. This was pretty manageable. Right? Now, let me pop out and go back and set everything to hard mode and then show you the difference in how hard these things hit during a random battle. Not knowing probabilities. Do you prefer knowing or not knowing probabilities and health in this type of game? Well, I know Pilfer says it has an 80% success chance. But if you're telling me it's actually lying, then... Okay. That was out of nowhere. Look at how low the health is already. Look at this. I could game over if I'm not careful. So, thankfully, I can finish this fight, but as you can see, there was... If a bunch of them had chosen to use the AoE Water Strike attack, I could have potentially lost this random fight. And the game knows this because if you lose a fight and it takes you to the game over screen, it actually gives you the option to just immediately retry the battle. And before it dumps you into the battle, it immediately puts you into the status screen so that you can move folks around or swap out skills, anything you think you might need to do before you hop back into the fight. So, this is a game that understands that the fights are meant to be the actual challenging part of the game, and if you choose to make it challenging on yourself, yeah, so I've never seen a fight give more than 5 SP, so that worries me for how many fights I'm gonna need to do to level up skills in this. But I'm gonna do one more random fight, and then I'll pop back into town and show everyone the current features that I have unlocked. I've just been using Pilfer a lot to try and stock up on items ahead of time. All right, we should be able to finish this before he gets a turn. There we go. What up, Jessiana? A lot of new faces. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised considering I'm streaming in the middle of the day instead of the late afternoon. But if this becomes more of a thing going into 2026, I'd be interested in to see what new faces I meet. Anyway, so praying to this statue down here gave me the first of what are called class emblems. And class emblems are, I guess, basically a miniature way of subclassing. So it looks like every every class emblem is based after a typical class you'd expect in an RPG, and it gives you certain buffs. For example, this buffs your HP, TP, magic, and mind, which is probably your magic attack and your either healing capacity or your resistance to magic spells. But it also contains 2 active and 2 passive skills. So whoever equips the cleric class emblem gets access to a revival spell and a heal all spell, and they also get 2 passives that increase their mind and make them resistant to the silence status effect. An interesting thing that the game said was the skills that a class emblem bestows also have a mastery level. I'm assuming mastery is when it's level 3, but what the game said is when a character masters the skills that are on a class emblem, they can set those skills even if they don't have the emblem equipped anymore. So if I kept this emblem on Victor and I kept it on him until it leveled up to the maximum amount, I could move the cleric emblem to someone else and give them those skills, and he would still be able to, he wouldn't get the buffs from the emblem, but he would still be able to use these skills if he wanted to. So we also unlocked, let me see what else. Oh, we also unlocked upgrading weapons, which when I go back to the anvil, I'll show you all what that looks like. So the anvils will allow me to upgrade weapons and armor as long as I have the appropriate materials. It looks like everything we can upgrade the first level, but I wasn't able to do it the second level. And then armor we can do the same. So let me see. I wish I could see the character's core stats before choosing who to upgrade, because between these two, I don't actually know who has a lower defense. And I have to go back to formation to check that. Or, equipment. So I would probably want to upgrade Sienna and Rob first, if anything. Oh, but we don't have the beast pelt, so we can't do that. They're probably fine. I think these two could probably use it. I'm gonna double check real quick. Defense 32, 31, 31, 30. Oh, he's 35. Okay, he's pretty good. I would say our 2 healers probably need better defense. But we only... Oh, we have enough for both of them. Okay, cool. Have I tried leveling up skills? Doesn't that happen naturally through battling? Chain Echo story-wise is Trails of Cold Steel, but less anime. Also, I need to find the tutorials for this. System, nope. Journal, there we go. Crystals. So, there are stones scattered throughout the world that by interacting with them, kind of like the energy crystals in Scarlet and Violet, I think, you can get crystals with passive abilities. You can't actually equip the passive ability until it's at least level 3, but you can fuse crystals together in order to increase their level. How do I go beyond to the next page on this? There's more than just this. Crafting? There we go. Crystals have ranks. On rank 3, the crystal unlocks its passive skill and can be set into equipment. On rank 5 and 10, the passive skill gets more potent. In order to raise the ranks, you need to combine different... Oh, do characters... Oh! So that's what the SP pool was all about. There's nothing I can really use to level up anything right away. I want to say I would probably use Victor's SP pool to max out his class emblem stuff first so that I could move it to someone else sooner. Because these will naturally level up as I use them. This only stays on as long as it's equipped to him. So I would have completely not realized that and gotten to the end of the game and be like, why does it say everyone has 999 SP? What does that matter?
How foolish of me buying a house close to the market. I thought it would be practical, but do you hear the noise? Oh, I can't stand it! The bazaar is a world of its own. Being here makes me forget all the trouble outside. You a place like this?
Oh, you dirty pig! $75. What are you staring at? Yes, I did. I will say one thing. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything, and I'm really interested in seeing what effects the events have if you make the right decision. So, the one way that I am cheating in this game is that I do have a guide open that tells me, without spoilers, what the ideal options are whenever there's, like, multiple choices that you can make. Especially because some of them unlock additional scenes that, like, elaborate on the characters' backstories. So, I am, for the most part, playing through this without any spoilers, but I am giving myself the grace of going, I don't want to miss out on any extra content. So, yeah. So, like, literally it's like, hey, if you want to steal everything correctly, here's what you're supposed to do. Here's the correct answers when you are at the ballroom and you're being asked questions. And it's how you learn more about the universe. So, sorry, I'm a filthy cheater in this game. But I'm playing on hard mode, so forgive me.
Meow. I swear, I saw a monster enveloped in flames heading towards the palace. No one believes me!
Yeah, this guide is called the Choice/Clan Member Guide. So I'm guessing this guide is going to inform me what the correct choices are and also ensure that I don't miss any of the missable recruits. And I would prefer that. However, I do not have a guide that's telling me where all the treasure chests are. This is just me hunting around. Hey, Skidium. How you doing? Fresh fish! I can throw it to you so you can tell your family you caught it yourself. Ah, that's funny. That's... I would buy from that person. I think that's funny. That's why I laughed. I no longer have access to my map. There we go.
If you get a chance to eat a plum from Vati, go for it. He won't take over the Zelda universe or anything. Advertising? Eee.
No, I'm just bored.
The other children call me a liar, never want to play with me. So boring.
Hey, you! Want to try a plum from Vati? All right, that's 100 arc. But expensive? What are you talking about? Of course it's expensive. You should start asking for prices before buying something. Pay up! Meh.
You should avoid this place and buy your stuff somewhere else, unless you want something less legal. Seeing all these merchants and sailors makes me want to set out and discover the world for myself. And again, I get seasick pretty quickly. I'm also not in the best shape. Walking for a few minutes makes me exhausted. Plus, I hate most foods and eat only what my mother prepares for me. And sleeping? Don't even get me started. I need a bed that's twice as big as me. And it must be dead silent, of course. I guess I should stay at home. Half of that stuff here is stolen, and half of those merchants are actually pirates. But they are the only ones that set sail for Volandis, so we've learned to live with the lie.
Come and buy original pasta straight from Fonasca. His noodles are missing the eggs, just like him. Everyone in the market claims to be selling fresh fish from our waters. Every time I try to catch something, I only find garbage. What am I doing wrong? This is the only market of its kind in Volandis. Being so close to the free cities in the south allows farm sport to flourish, relatively speaking.
Hey, you guys come here for the deals? Seems like my reputation as the ultimate dealer is known all over Escania. No? You don't even know what deals are? Oh, man. I don't just sell you things for money. No, instead you sell me your stuff, and if it's something nice, I'll make you a deal.
What is this voice I'm doing for him?
You can sell me anything. Materials, items, collectibles, anything. Give it a try. Get a sea otter horse perch for my boy over there and sell it to me.
Deals are special offers you unlock by selling a certain combination of items to any merchant. Once you sell one of the items needed for a deal, you will be notified. The list under deals show all available deals for which you sold at least one item. You can check what remaining items you must sell in order to be able to purchase the deal. All right. I'm double checking this. It's to any merchant? To any merchant. Okay. Oh, I wish I could sell their weapons. Okay. We go over to not accessories. We'll sell one of each of these and see what happens. I hate getting rid of these, but... Oh, good. It's listed separately from materials. Don't sell the materials. Okay. What do you mean I don't have any yet? Oh! So I don't need to get rid of all these? Alright. Boss is teaching you how to use deals, right? How very selfless of him. Let me follow his example. Here, take the solder horse perch for free. Oh! So wait, did it count all the loot that I sold earlier in the game? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Anti-dots. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, anti-dots. More dots! More dots! One That is a heckin' hoofer. Goodness gracious. We already came in here. Yes, okay. Come over here and try some of the best meat in Escania. And then
We will. You can.
treasure. Find it.
And then we will grab it.
Shoot, idiot! Someone might hear us. How do I get to you? Oh, that's... You can't do that to me. Oh, that's a piece of shit. I'm assuming I come back to this city later and I can get that.
Farnsport is the perfect stop for goods from the free cities towards the north. This makes Farnsport the wealthiest city in all of Volandis. Even during the worst times, we at least have bread to eat and water to drink. You can't say that about Gravos or Terran.
Or Turin. It's probably Turin. This is good music.
I love being a man of the sea. When wars break out and borders are redrawn, we could just find a new port. If things get worse in Volandis again, nothing will keep us here. Birds!
This part of the city is called the Floating Village. This is where the poorest of the poor live. You can really call this living.
How do I get to the treasure chest?
The rich cover themselves with perfume to smell better, but they're only fooling themselves. Down here, we know their real stench. You smell all that garbage. It all washed up here from up there. The war doesn't make any difference to us here. We got nothing to eat either way. Since we're too sick, we won't be drafted into the army. Don't ask me if that's a blessing.
Not only does the woman in the shack tend to our sick and wounded, but she also takes care of shells. Helping shells is pretty useless if you ask me. Nothing can rescue them from their fate. That aside, she is also a fortune teller. Strange combination.
Sorry, we're not taking anyone new. I'm not in the mood for anything, actually. Broken! This sword is broken! I cannot use it in battle!
Helping people is my passion. That's what everyday heroes do.
Kiba. What weapon is able... a crossbow?
Once I'm done with the laundry, the clothes are then hung out! People say we sailors don't have homes. Ha! They don't know the feeling when we put to sea. It's like coming home. Birds! Birds!
Foreman looks pretty strong, but he's the biggest chicken. When we got the news from the palace earlier, he immediately turned tail and couldn't get out of Volandis soon enough.
Faster, men! We'll load the cargo and then we're out of here! Let Volandis burn without us! Our foreman is from Galtata, a place on the other side of the world. When a giant fungus spread throughout the land there, it caused a lot of problems. Nasty business, I tell ya. The foreman doesn't have good memories of it. This time of year, the Hood should reach our waters again. Our ship urgently needs new spare parts. Our ship needs nudes! The sailors' morale is low! If you find any, please let us know!
That's my kind of side quest. Damn it, I ruined it for myself. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Oh, god damn it! And I don't have bamboo fiber because I just used it up on that goddamn katana. Son of a bitch.
They say a monster appeared in the middle of the royal banquet. Hard to believe, but on the other hand, the amount of monsters has been steadily growing for the last few months.
Did you notice that sometimes enemies have some sparks around them? However, they drop more loot after being killed.
If you follow the road, you'll reach the Adventurers Guild. You know how to swing a sword, you can earn a coin or two.
Woof.
Do you need anything?
I need bamboo fiber. Stop selling me the same fucking usables in every store. Over the course of your adventure, you'll find fast travel crystals. They unlock destinations for you to quickly travel to. Open the map and then open the fast travel menu. Select your destination. You can fast travel from almost any area in Volandis.
My girlfriend thinks I'm a coward. I'm going to prove her wrong. Have you heard of these people the army is searching for? I'm going to find and report them. They're a dangerous group of 6 people who broke into the palace last night. They're made up of 2 women and 4 men. One of the women has red hair, and another one has...
I haven't seen anything.
We're not done here yet.
Fast travel crystals. Mary Chrysler.
I would love to go on an adventure and see more of this beautiful world, but I'm at a liable age for military service and can't leave. Well, I actually could leave, but what would happen to my family? The neighbors would mock them for their cowardly son.
I'm clapping at the part where the clap happens. Here, I won't clap next time and you'll understand immediately. It's become like a physical tic at this point. Listen. Okay, it's more of a snap. Oh. The snapping's not as fun as the clapping, though. Okay, but imagine if speedrunners use that as like a time measuring device where it's like, okay, our goal is to be done with this section of the town within 2 claps. If it claps a 3rd time, we're way over time and we have to reset the run. can't bear it anymore. Our peace prevailed for only 1 year, and now we are at war again? I already paid with my husband's and son's life. There's nothing left for me to give. Please, this war must not start. I would even... Hold on. Forgive Taryn and Gravos. Many of them lost their loved ones as well. This is do 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 do. I'm so happy I could give the clap to everyone in chat today. The Chancellor is a man of fast decisions. The pass to Cortara is about to be closed.
This is the event, wait. Guild, a place full of capable fighters that can complete any dangerous task you have.
The higher the mind, the higher your defense against magical attacks. It also raises your healing capabilities.
If an enemy is blinded, its physical attack will always miss. It's a powerful defensive move. You know about unique monsters? There's only one of each kind in existence throughout the world. Typically, they're stronger than other foes around them, but they also drop special loot, so it's worth the tough battle. You can find 2 unique monsters in rolling fields. Dak the Yak in front of the North Gate, and Leaping the Frog to the north of Basil. If you join the guild, I can share even more information with you.
If you have no action available in battle, use an item to apply either heavy, dry, oil, or wet to the enemy, so that another character can deal extra damage on their upcoming turn. Oil makes enemies more vulnerable to fire attacks, heavy to earth attacks, dry to water attacks, and wet to wind attacks. Your Valor Minuet skill restores TP, right? You should use it before you run out of TP to help keep you from dangerous situations in battle. Otherwise, if you use this skill after you've already ran out, it won't help much.
Silence hinders the use of magic skills. These are all skills with the yellow icon. Healing magic, for example, still works.
I appreciate that.
Performing a normal attack is often your weakest option in combat. Since you're refreshed after each battle, I would advise you to concentrate on using skills.
Oh, I missed it! Fuck! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you, travelers?
We want to go on a journey to Tormund. Is there anything we should be aware of?
Tormund? I'm sorry, terrible timing. Something happened in the palace last night. Airships and sky armors have been going out all morning. They're even saying that the pass to Cortara will be closed.
This is bad.
I imagine Cam Clark voicing Killian. Imagine Killian having the same voice as Kratos from Tales of Symphonia. If you hurry, you might still have a chance.
Well, we'll be going then.
Oh, before you leave, one thing. This info was free this time. Normally, our network and information are only available to members of the guild. If you need more information, or if you're looking for jobs of all kinds, you'd have to join us. Taking the chance to get new recruits? Sorry, but we... And how do you become a member?
You're biting?
You have to complete a task from the guild leader, that is all. What is the task? You want to go to Tormund? Currently, no airships are flying. So if you manage to reach Tormund on foot, it's enough proof of your skills for me. If we're already on our way there, why not take the chance? Here, take this letter and bring it to the leader of Tormund's Adventurers Guild. May Rongar's blessing be with you.
You want to join the guild? It has many benefits. You can learn about recent events, have access to a lot of job offers, and even get detailed information about unique monsters.
You and your enemies have resistances to status effects. At the start of a fight, you or the enemy's resistance is usually 0, so a status effect will normally apply. To apply the same effect a second time, you'll need to use it twice. If you plan to even apply it for a third time, you have to use it thrice, and so on. If you have no available skill to trigger the skill type demanded by the overdrive bar, try using overdrive items. They're really useful in certain situations.
What are you staring at, rookie? Huh? All right. You're finally okay to leave Farnsport.
It's a shame! No, worse than that! It's a tragedy!
Is everything okay?
Nothing's okay! The opposite, actually!
What is bothering you?
The entire situation! I've waited for the right opportunity for so long, and now this!
I think you'd better start from the beginning.
Oh, I might as well. My name's Vesta, and I'm a cartographer. I've surveyed Nabrelia, sailed with the Baki, and have even sneaked into the Arnsreich. In my notes, I keep all the important information about Eldrea together. One of the few places missing was Volandis. The endless war made me hesitant to come here, but when I heard about the peace treaty a year ago, I could hardly believe my luck. But look around you. Warships are rising, sky armors are patrolling, and the pass to Cortara has been closed. I was lured by peace, only to be greeted by a new war.
They've closed the border. That was fast.
Do not worry, my dear Vesta. Maybe we can help you.
Are my ears playing tricks on me? I could recognize this bassy voice even between a pack of grumpy pirates. It's you, Sir Victor, my friend.
Alive and breathing. The last time we met, we've been counting the vineyards in the free cities for your book.
And if I recall correctly, we didn't get any further than one.
If I'm offered a bottle of Arcadian wine, I can't say no.
Now this lightens up my mood a bit. So you really want to lend me a helping paw? I would pay you, of course.
Truth be told, we have a longer trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit.
Do we have time for this, Sir Victor?
If we are paid and the effort is reasonable, why not?
That would be wonderful. You know, the Guild of Cartographers often works with volunteers. That's why we've created this reward board. Not only do we want to measure the land, but we also want to learn more about Volandis' flora and fauna. And for this purpose, we've put some tasks on this board. If you complete them, you will be richly rewarded.
This is so exciting. I wish you would have come sooner to Volandis. I would have loved to have traveled with you.
That's nice of you to say. Oh, there is one more thing I have to mention. Come out into the fields with me and I'll explain it in detail. Right here into the PvP area where you're allowed to player kill.
The reward board has several tasks for you to tackle and numerous rewards to earn. When entering certain areas, new parts of the board are unlocked. Each field represents a task. Once the task is finished, you can claim your reward. Furthermore, finished task fields that are adjacent to one another will make up a chain. You'll earn extra rewards for the length of your longest chain. You can quickly access the reward board by pressing Z. Okay. That's not... That's not correct. I'm pressing ZR and it's just bringing up my next task to work on. Oh, they lied! It's ZL! It's the wrong button! Excuse me. Hey, I got all the treasure chests. Oh, I can upgrade it now! Thank God! Okay, I'm gonna wait, because I feel like I have limited sterile mucus, and I need to wait to upgrade other stuff with it. Slorse. Oh, I forgot to clap. Damn it. Defeat a building. That's such a weird way of putting it. All right, items. Let's see. Sylph's Fan inflicts dry, inflicts heavy, inflicts oil. Okay. Termina Cave. All right, so before I actually properly leave, I'm gonna go back. Wait, what's the what was the tutorial? Oh, well, before I talk to him anyway, I'm gonna go back in order to level up the katana that I equipped on Sienna. And yes, I am gonna make life harder for myself, because in a game that will tell me whether an enemy can be stolen from, and will tell me once I have successfully stolen everything I can from that enemy, of course I'm gonna steal every chance I can. Also, I currently have the incredible accessory that increases your crit rate by 15% on Glenn, because he's the only one that has a multi-hit ability right now. I could put it on her if I was going to use her hits everyone attack more often, but I don't, so... she has the medallion, so she has better magic attack power. He has higher TP because he's the one that's got the mass healing spell. Petal Storm is super unreliable. Man, in that boss fight against the Kraken, or the Kraken, I had to restart like 5 times because she would use X-Slash or Poco Strike, whatever it was, 4 times and not activate Petal Storm. It was horseshit. Ooh, hold on. This gives me Trails vibes. That part, the dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this is very Trails of Cold Steel coded. This is crazy.
There you are. I need to tell you a few things you should keep in mind on your journey. You see that huge beast over there? On your journey, you will sometimes encounter monsters that are too strong for you. Stay away from them. This monster is called a unique monster. It means that you won't find Tak the Yak a second time in the world. They mostly drop special items. So much for that. Follow me to the west.
Okay, for those of you who want to quickly farm items, notice what happens here. If you grab that, and then save, and then immediately load, it respawns all items in the area. So if you happen to be in an area that has a bunch of easily accessible freebie items, literally just save and load, and then you can farm this as often as you want. Anyway, let me get my ass kicked by Tack the Yak. Oh! Oh! Stunk! Get up! Get up, you son of a bitch! Funk! I could have won that! I had a chance! Oh, babies! No! No! Oh, they're babies! Do they burn a Luigi board? Damn, they hit hard. Oh, shit. Ugh. There we go. Okay, so we do get more SP. Oh, shit. I did not pay attention to what that was. What did I take? Actually, that's not a bad crystal. I'll take that. That's really good. I panicked and I wasn't paying attention to what I got, but that's not bad. I'm assuming I'm assuming these, like, restock over time? Am I like, I'm probably in an area I'm not supposed to be at yet. I'm probably not supposed to be down here yet. Do the gem crystals ever, like, refresh so that you can, like, collect more of everything? I'm so scared I'm gonna collect all these things and then end up in a fight that kicks my ass. I wonder, if I'm trapped here, if I load, is it gonna drop me off somewhere? Hold on. Just in case I screw this up for myself, I need to make a backup save over here. I'm wondering if I load, because the load seems to drop you off somewhere specific. So if the load doesn't drop me off here, there's a chance it drops me off on the other side of this where I can't cross. Okay. It probably loads from where you started the area. Oh, shit! I just happened to find that. I didn't even know that was a breakable wall. Go me. Weak to water. Okay. Is it a sloth horse? Ah, shit. Shit! Thunk! Thunk! Oh, she did not. That horse did not want them alive. Oh, that's where you can farm it from. I somehow achieved that without even meaning to. Wahoo! 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 Win an encounter against crabs with only Glenn. I don't understand what that means. Does everyone else need to be dead? Wahoo!
We should see what Vesta wants from us.
Ooh. See, that's not very useful against bosses, but it'd be useful against mass enemies. However, the fact that we regain it after every fight makes that less useful. Probably enact resistance. Definitely, I think the SOSs are going to be really important. As long as we don't have to remain under 25% HP, that could help us in fights where we get close to death. Although, if we take this, we'll be able to, like, make the crystal already. Well, this is Mag, so it's for a magic attack, not a physical. But having resistance to enact, which I believe makes them not able to do anything, that can also save our ass. He does. Oh my God. There we go. Ugh! Oh, they hit so hard. Ah, I see. So after the first time a character is inflicted with an ailment, you need to do it twice in order to inflict it the second time, then 3 times to inflict it the third time. I understand now. Oh, she dead. Goodbye. I can't go into the well! Every classic game needs the ability to go into the well! For the past few days, my husband has been staring through the window at the windmills. This morning, he seemed to have discovered something and ran off towards them. Any other enemies here? There are hidden chests behind this tree? No. Nope. Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Do you see this symbol here on the ground? The natives of Volandis put these to indicate a buried treasure. There are 3 little arrows on it. One points towards the treasure, while the other 2 are fakes that try to mislead you. Somewhere in the area will be another symbol which points towards the same treasure. Now you can guess where the treasure is by inspecting the point they intersect in. Great, isn't it? Go ahead and grab it, then we can head to our next point of interest up north.
So it's in this direction? Oh! I wish they would disappear after you find it, though, so I'm not hunting for multiple ones. Ah. Are you up here, buddy? There you are.
You notice anything around me? No? This wall here is very crumbly. Put your weight into it and you'll find a hidden cave. During the war, bandits often hid treasures in them, and then would seal them off with a few stones. And that's it. I shouldn't keep you any longer. Thanks for your help. I'm heading for Wernshire now. Should you ever get there, please feel free to visit me. Oh, and don't forget about the cave here.
Hell yeah.
Help me! Save me from this monstrosity! I failed to defeat it and now it's out to get me!
Can't you see it? This vicious beast towering high into the sky? Are you mocking me? Exactly. Do you see the one with the broken wheel? It might look harmless to you, but I can see straight through its illusion. Don't let it deceive you. I beg of you, defeat that monster and save this land. It's a mimic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw it! You defeated the windmill! I knew something was wrong with it! Thank you! Not only have you freed this land from it, but you've also saved my sanity! I thought I was losing my mind. But what was that? A mimic? A monster disguising itself as other objects? What a terrifying thought! Anyway, I'll return home now. Thank you for your help. Here, take this as a little token of my gratitude. That's hilarious. I need the Grimoire Shard. Oh, shit. Achoo! 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 Excuse me. Achoo! It's gonna keep happening. I took antihistamines earlier, so I don't know what's causing it. Birds! Achoo! I'm gonna blow my nose after this fight. Achoo! Or during this fight. Hold on. Ugh. All right. Okay. A pom-pom? Wait a second. Is this a reference to the fucking Rabbites? Birds. Hold on. There's another one somewhere here. There we go. Trying to use the points here. All right. I need to get something to hydrate with, so give me a sec. Perfect. Had my giant canteen of water from the museum yesterday. Take care, Kite. All right, I'm going so far out of the way right now. I am all over the place right now. I knew that thing was going to be weak to fire. Oh, that's not good. How do I run? How do I run? Okay. Does it only happen if I use a fire attack on him? Okay. They took out the one person that can revive people. Awesome. Okay, so it can't kill us. Okay. Oh, we were so close. You know what? This counts. I lived. Doesn't matter how close I came to game over. I did not game over, and that's what matters. I don't care for bonus damage against specific types. I don't understand what that's about, though. Deals weakness damage and additional 0%? I don't know if that's meant to be an additional or and additional. Does that just mean all your attacks now deal that type of damage? I am going to lose. I am going to lose. Oh yeah, there's no way at this point in time. There's no way. He's not strong enough for that. I did not mean to retry battle. Oops. way to take out the party members who have someone they can swap into. Someone explain that to me. I'm gonna lose. Yep. Ugh. Random fights in hard mode, man. They will just kick your ass. They don't give a shit. Whew, that's a lot of damage. I need a tissue box for this room. Hold on. Maybe I don't have a tissue box for this room. Oh well. At least I have tissues. Yeah, but I don't want to use my ultimate, because what if I need it for a different fight? You know how it goes. This is my weakness, y'all. I keep doing more than is necessary. We definitely want sleep resistance. Ooh, probably Fangmaster? That sounds interesting. I'm gonna take Swordmaster though, because we need our main man to have better swords. God, that hits for so much. Yes. I have upgraded what equipment I can. I haven't used any of the slimy mucus yet because I have a limited number of those right now. And I feel like I'm gonna find replacement weapons soon enough. It's probably the overdrive bar, yeah. Wahoo! Wahoo! It's gonna keep happening. I've gone so far out of the way at this point. This fucker again. Okay, so he only does it if you hit his weakness. He can kill, but I'm not as concerned about that. He might counter Matt. I don't know. Well, he can't kill us with it. Ooh, I like the chance of poison. Putting a status ailment infliction crystal on Killian and then either Killian or Sienna and then having her use her multi-target ability could be stupid good. Oh, evasionist though. I just keep wanting to travel further. Oh, this guy's gonna kick my ass. Yep. Oh, he's too fast. He's too fast. We'll have to come back. That's hard mode for you. How have we not even been streaming for 2 hours? I've made so much potential progress. Did he disappear? Wait. Where'd he go? Am I... He's gonna show back up, right? Oh, he shows up in a different area. Okay. Got it. There it is. Ha 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 ha. Oh, more rare drops. Oh. But we also have... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, extra defense increase is good. Oh, we can't get into this? Damn it! This is gonna end up being like a giant circle. There better be fishing in this game. I'm gonna be real upset if this is JRPG and I can't go fishing. Oh, we're in Basil. Well, we have to go back around the other way, unfortunately, because there is a woman that we need to rescue in the eastern area that we did not do. And then talk to in Basil. So there isn't a point to going to Basil yet until we can rescue that woman. I would have preferred if I could have found that out myself, but I know I didn't say don't tell me, so I'll take responsibility for that one. Back. Oh, I stole from the wrong guy. Oh yeah, I've already seen his, damn it. Well, at least you all got to see it now. Whose is your favorite? I haven't used a bunch of them. There have been some obvious ones that I've used that are really good. For example, Glenn's is fantastic because it damages all enemies and significantly reduces their stats. I have to remember his name. Hold on. Victor's is pretty good for bosses. Rob, I want to have more use for Rob, but I don't really feel like there is much of one right now. Keeps happening. I did actually. I barely survived the fight against the fire demon. Because we were basically 1 or 2 rounds away from game over. But we had our ultra move, and I had Sienna use her ultra. And her ultra, plus the poison damage, was just enough to finish the fight. Excuse me. What does canned mean? Oh, that is a lot of damage. Oh, we already grabbed this one. Oh, we don't have to worry about them very much at all. She does decent damage, though. I need to find another Slorse, though. What up, bootleg? Speaking honestly, no. I'm not doing very well. Although I'm hiding it very well at the moment. I'm apparently stressed out enough that I had a dream last night. Let me hydrate real quick. So I've said for a while that it often feels like I struggle to keep up with my colleagues, and I do have wolf time soon. I'll get to that in just a second, yes. I often feel like I'm not keeping up with my colleagues, and I was stressed out enough that last night I had a dream where I was talking with a sound engineer and a colleague/director that I've worked with before. And I finally built up the courage to ask them, hey, you know, these so-and-so people that are booking jobs all the time on these really big projects, is there anything that, like, you hear clients say, or ways that they describe them, or, like, things that they comment on that point out that these people are, like, really desirable? And in my dream, the colleague that I was talking to got, like, really annoyed that I would bother to ask that. Like, it came off as really desperate and unprofessional to him. And he doesn't even answer the question. He just excuses himself and leaves the room along with the other colleague because it's like, this is embarrassing, bro. Like, we don't want to be with you right now. And I spent the rest of the dream trying to reach my partner to explain what happened, and I was in tears because I felt like such an idiot. I had more to say about it, but it's like... I don't know. I don't know what to say. Fuck, I wish I could stop fucking sneezing, though. Jesus Christ. So, the reason why it's been happening is because I feel stuck in this position where it's like I'm always nervous about not staying relevant, but wanting to make sure that I'm still on top of industry trends. And I'm not going to name projects because I don't want to cause any drama for people on the other cast. I don't want to have anyone take things the wrong way on the project that I'm a part of. But there was a project that came out this year that I was really, really, really proud of the performance that I did. I mean, that was a lot of stuff this year, but just in general, I was really proud of my performances overall. And this project I had been working on for some time, and it took me a couple of years, and it comes out, and it's almost immediately out of date. Like, I mean, people are like, I'm surprised that it took this long for this to come out. I mean, it's nice that we have it, but okay, I guess. And what made it suck even more was that, like, in barely any time after the project that I'm in comes out, a very, very similar project comes out, like, a couple of months later, that is, it's the one that everyone was waiting for. It's the one that everyone was actually looking forward to, you know? And that project has basically all of the usual folks that you would expect to see on it. A lot of it is the names that we see time and time again, a lot of the same people that I grew up alongside. And so it leaves me with this feeling of, how is it that I'm doing well enough to work consistently, but never enough to work on the same stuff as the people that I trained alongside? And that's no dig. It's no dig against the friendships that I've made and the colleagues that I have worked with. And I really hope people can understand what I mean by this. But, like, when you spent your formative years in VO practicing and learning and taking workshops alongside a certain group of people, and your hope, your expectation is that, yes, you will broaden your horizons, but you'll still be part of that circle and you'll get to enjoy success with all of them. And then you look, and it feels like everyone else in that circle is being cast in the same stuff together, is enjoying success together, is getting invited to cons together, is thriving, not just succeeding, but thriving and feeling fulfilled together. And you're not in it. It really leaves you feeling a certain way. So, you know, they say, don't trust anything your brain tells you after 9 o'clock p.m. at night. And I'm definitely feeling that hard right now, because it's hard to look at... It's hard to look at all of the major announcements that colleagues of mine have made throughout this year and not feel like I'm somehow failing. Lots of my classmates are at Aardman, DNEG, even Disney, and I haven't managed. Right, so... There we go. She was right above that dude the entire time, and I missed it. I literally, in this, like, this little section right here is the windmill. Or maybe it was. I don't know. I would really enjoy being a part of stuff like the new Pokemon series, a new Etrian Odyssey, a new Monster Hunter. I know that Digimon Beat Break is coming out, and that looks sick as hell. By the way, Risa May is killing it as Geckomon. She's doing such a good job. I guess my biggest fear, because I know that, like, for Ryan Reynolds did not hit his stardom until, like, his mid-40s, you know? I guess my fear is that I'm not good enough to thrive alongside my colleagues in the present, and that I won't be around long enough to get to experience it in the future. And I think that really makes me sad and upset. I am, Mystic, and I try to remind myself of that, because the fact that I can do this career full-time and support my wife and support my partner, the fact that I have my own place to live. Like, I'm not renting, I own my own. I mean, I have a mortgage, but, you know, let's be real. The fact that I have my own place to live and can, you know, do things for myself that I enjoy doing. I am not so stupid that I'm like, oh, I have it so tough. But part of what worries me about it is when you think about what gets people invited to cons. Fresh, relevant stuff. People in Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero being invited to cons. People in Pokemon Horizons definitely being invited to cons. People in Digimon Beat Break probably going to get invited to cons. People in Twisted Wonderland, oh, they are absolutely going to get invited to cons. So this isn't like a bitterness thing. It's not like a I deserve it and they don't, but it's a fear of, because of the way that the industry is right now, in particular, conventions are a huge part of the residual income that actors get. And it sucks almost that we have to be afraid that if we are not booking things that are great for convention invites, that we're going to hit a point where they're like, you're not relevant enough. You're not in anything new. You're not in anything modern. You're not in anything that's like massively popular. Why should we bring you? What value do you have? And to the people in circles that matter. That is something I do take pride in, George. I'm sorry if any of this sounds like it's just me doing first world problems. Like, if I'm oblivious and this is really just coming off as me being entitled, I am so sorry. I do recognize that there are people who would kill to have even a fraction of what I have right now. And I try to be aware of that. Thank the gods for your help. Oh. I don't think there's an option for this.
You're too kind. It was foolish of me to choose this path. Since they've closed the pass, the soldiers on the main roads are sending every merchant back to town. I can't afford to do that, though. I need to get to Cortara, which is why I'm trying to avoid the main road. But I guess that wasn't the brightest idea. I think I should really head back. If you ever come to Basil, pay me a visit. I have to reward you for your help.
This is a very wide open area. Let me pause and actually read what folks are saying. Oh. Sorry. Not to beat a dead horse, but I think this is the one that probably hit me the hardest. So the Digital Circus cast is probably the closest I've ever felt to a group of people. And I genuinely trust that they care about me. I think Lizzie cares about me. I think Amanda is an incredible friend. Marissa is great. Alex is fucking incredible. They're all incredibly nice people, so I don't think it has anything to do with them. Well, next month, they're supposed to go to Dublin and then to London. Like, a number of the cast have been invited to go to Dublin and to go to London together. And I wasn't. And one of the cast members, I reached out, and one of the cast members was like, I think this is BS, you know, I'm going to reach out, I'm going to see if they'll consider bringing you too, and I trust that they reached out to them. But nobody ever followed up. And it's like, it's like that one scene from Fresh Prince where he goes, why don't they want me, man? What did I do wrong? So it really sucks because it already feels like I struggle to find time to be with the Digital Circus cast at events. And then on the few cases where there isn't an overlap, where I actually have the weekend open to go to a con with them, the event doesn't want me. Anyway, the path you walk is all your own. Sometimes you'll be going in a different direction. I do have a good example of that. There was a point where I was confused why I wasn't in anime with the rest of my colleagues, and then for a while anime really dried up when Crunchyroll said screw it and went to Texas. So I was lucky in that video games were definitely plentiful at a time when anime was not. But now it feels like anime's making a comeback, and somehow I'm not managing to land anything that isn't ReZero. I think that's the part that worries me, is outside of reprisal roles, outside of roles I already have from 5-6 years ago, I'm trying to think of a major role that I've booked in something that we would consider to be mainstream or social media popular. Bubsy is close, but I would call it a niche opportunity. Like, just speaking realistically, Bubsy is a niche fandom market. They're very passionate, but it's not mainstream. And I guess that's what worries me, is that all of my biggest roles are things that I've had for a couple years now, and I seem to not get it when it comes to landing newer stuff. Guess it all boils down to imposter syndrome in a way. Probably does, but I'm trying to remind myself the grass is always greener. Maybe it's a type A thing. Maybe it's me going, it's not enough, I have to do more, because people around me are doing more, which means what I'm doing is not enough. You're pretty dope, man. I totally understand. The Spiele you're always brought up as just a cool guy. Thank you, George Peter. My hope is that if nothing else, that I can at least be consistent in who I am, which is at least what I hope is what I come across as, is patient, kind, generous, adaptable, low maintenance. That's my goal for myself, is if I can't be a fantastic actor, I hope I can be an easy to work with actor. I'm gonna be honest, George, I am very happy to hear that Mac is comfortable with gassing me up. Sorry, I'm very behind on the chat. I'm comfortable to hear that Mac still likes gassing me up because, I'll speak realistically, he has not always been comfortable speaking positively of me or associating with me, and that's just because I've made dumb mistakes. I've had arguments online, I've, you know, had interactions that I could have avoided. And there was a point in time when I genuinely believe he was embarrassed to associate himself with me. And I hope that in the time since, he feels like I've massively improved. But I've been worried for a while that he didn't want to be attached to me anymore. And that's probably the scariest thing in the world, because I owe so much of my career to that man. He just won an actor award, did you know? He just won an actor award for outstanding non-gender conforming or male role for his performance as Sonic in Sonic Prime. Like, I am so lucky, so grateful to be trained and thought of and helped by someone as talented and benevolent and down-to-earth as he is. I don't think I'll ever be as good a person as he is. I don't think I'll ever be as mindful and patient as he is, but he makes for a great role model to strive for. Also, I'm not going to name names because I don't want anyone to get in trouble. But one thing I am really excited about is that a project I started working on has a staff member who also worked on Fuga. And they recognized me and excitedly told the team. And we're like, wait, Sean Chiplock? I know that guy. He streamed Fuga. And I was a huge fan of that. This is so cool. I'm also not sick right now. I just randomly, sometimes my sinuses really act up. This has to be like allergies or something like that. I will be in Manchester, Bootleg. I won't be in London, but I will be in Manchester. Sorry, I'm slowly catching up. The harvest will come. I appreciate that. I love seeing people that take an interest in VO. I'm finally caught up, by the way. I love seeing people that take an interest in my craft thrive in their own unique way. It's been really cool seeing folks that were on my channel at some point manage to book their own stuff. God, that's strong. The topic of your guest appearances... Oh, I remember Sonic F, yeah. The topic of your guest appearance on it came up in a podcast I was invited to take part in recently. Oh, interessante. Don't try to fight some monster ever again on your own ever again, okay? I'm sorry. Alright, we gotta actually get to this lower area. Thank you, Bootleg. How have we only been streaming for 2.5 hours? This is nuts, okay? If I were playing Etrian, we'd be at the 5-hour mark by right now. It doesn't sound cheesy at all. I actually ended up coming across my, I came across my old, audition at AX Idol earlier today. I saw that Terrence actually commented on it and was like, Sean Chiplock. Oh, wolf time. I am going back to wolves with my wife. At the beginning, like, we're here until New Year's Eve, or New Year's Day, and then the day after New Year's Day, we go see wolves. Thankfully, we'll have someone house sitting the whole time, so. I love wolves. God damn it. That's a cool move. I like that one. God damn it. Stop. We'll get there. I think my record was like 22 times in 2 minutes. It was pretty bad. It's sept. Duo, trio, quad. I forget what 5 is. And then it's sex, sept, oct, nonary, decim, quint.
You see my wife, don't tell her I'm here. She booked a vacation at the ocean despite fully knowing that I can't stand seawater. I mean, I'm a freshwater fisherman, damn it. She trying to kill me?
What do you mean I can't go down this way? Fuck. All right, well, before we move on, we've got some crystals to equip and some new stuff to tack on, because we got a lot of stuff. I would like for us to do a boss fight on hard mode before I'm done with stream today. That would be my personal goal. Dual Disupple. I'm Duo Disupple. Ah, I'm missing one flask of slime.
Espada ropera.
Equipment. Oh my god! That's a huge increase! Are you kidding me? Holy crap! All right, I have to remember that the armor needs to be upgraded too. That's not worth it. We need more ashen bones first. This is worth it though. All right, let's combine some crystals, shall we? Hell yeah. That's great. That means it's already going to be leveled up to level 2. That's kind of fantastic. Ooh, I wonder if this means if I put it on Glenn and used his 3-hit attack, if each hit has a 10% chance of inflicting poison. Or a 7% chance. Woo! Okay. All right. So let's see what we got here. I still wish it would share these character stats. Like, this is a little annoying. Just a little bit. I wish I could look at their stats from any of these menus before going into this. Huh. All right, well, I know one thing that I do want to put in is set into weapon, set into armor. I want him to have the chance to dodge incoming attacks. Because he's our only reviver on the squad right now. What else do we have? Poison hit? Yeah, I think his... Do I want to be able to trigger it on a boss? Or do I want to be able to trigger it on an enemy? I would say I don't feel like I have as much fear about poisoning multiple enemies, especially when it's not guaranteed. I'd rather have a 21% chance on bosses since I'm going to be attacking with this guy anyway. Yeah, I need him to be the mass attacker at the end. For armor, Yes. And then because all of her abilities involve being able to hit enemies, so we definitely want her to have defense up and blind resistance. Do we have a way of enhancing that? We do not. Okay. And then we have HP up, so I just need to see who needs HP the most. Looks like Victor. We may have already taken it up, though. We need, like, 3 spaces. He's fine, though. If we can enhance the Espada Ropera, I don't think we can yet. Nope, we need one more thick hide. So we can probably set it into... Yes, we can do it into hers. There we go. What up, Hather? We are slowly making progress. Oh my god! How can you miss an 80% chance twice? Yep. I don't like that it doesn't show them asleep when they actually fall asleep. Ooh! Oh! Why did I have to get this now? Hey! We can finally teach everyone a new skill. Oh god, what do I want to give them? Passive skills. Passive skills automatically level up. I can always swap out my passive skills if I want them to, if I need them in like a human heavy area. It's also because I started earlier. I'm not sick. I promise you. My allergies are just acting up, I swear. Alright, I have to put this on her. Because I've been using her steel skill on basically every turn, this is nuts. The fact that we already got a level 5 of this crystal is stupid. What up, Jeff? Wait. What's the difference? It's 50% no matter what? Is it the rarity of the item? Also, what's their agility like? 20, 17, 23. Wait, what is the... Is it the crystals that they have equipped? Oh, probably. I need one more flask of slime from the source. That is gonna add up so goddamn fast. Well, that poison does not do a lot, though. What up, mercenary? Oh, that's a huge buff. There we go. Give me your slurch! Was that the last part to get that deal? I'm gonna feel so bad if I keep farming these enemies. Yay! That was the one that we needed. His defense increases if we equip him with the Iron Cuirass, but this is pretty significant. What is Hyper Team Recon about? Tell me about it. Oh, we cannot upgrade that anytime soon. All right. But a shape-shifting alien species trying to inhabit Earth. So VTubers? What genre is it? Oh, it's platformer, right. Yeah, that's my special talent, is making incredible analogies even if I've never seen the thing it's about. All right, let's get this last slurch and then move on. Formation, I actually think I want Killian up here. Yeah, that's what I want. All right, let's actually visit this house on the lower left. I need to get to Dimension Neptunia. I have... Let me see what I have in here. I should have Hyperdimension Neptunia. I should play Evil Land too. That's pretty fun too. Where is it? I swear I have Neptunia. I have Neptunia. I'm not crazy. Where is it? I feel crazy. I swear I have it. There we go. Super Neptunia RPG. I think I voice in that too. Hey! I remember this part. Wait a goddamn second. Oh, this is sneaky. Oh, this is sneaky. This was from the beginning area of the game. I'm playing on Switch too. Less consistent battery life, but it runs games like a dream. I do actually have a system. I have grouped them into games that I have completely finished and don't need to go back to, and games that I need to make sure I make an effort to play. Also, I need to get Cat Quest 3. So... Is it no longer on sale and I just missed it? TG, I will say, Mercenary, I'm probably going to ruin it for myself because the speedrun taught me really early on that as long as you're willing to make the effort to, like, draw an enemy's aggro until it's, you can get out of range and de-aggro it, there is nothing stopping you from going to a level 90 dungeon early in the game and just grabbing a piece of armor or a weapon that makes you invulnerable to, like, the rest of the game. And honestly, that might be what I do. You're not a member of the Adventurers Guild. I have nothing to say to you. Oh, I don't get to explore much here, huh? Okay. Copus! Oh my god! I'm gonna assume that there's a blacksmith in a different town.
Do you see these claw marks? In the past few months, dangerous beasts appeared all over Roland. They're attacking our cattle at night. No one has seen them, though. As if the goblins were not problematic enough.
I feel like I already missed. By the way, if there's a hidden wall and I keep running past it, please let me know. I won't be upset. This is good music. I like this. Very loud seagulls, though. They are unnecessarily loud in this game. Become a bug, crawl on every... You know my method. You understand. Time to figure out if they can evade an ultimate. Oh, they can. They will dodge all of it. Okay, but they can't dodge that. Dang, he hits like a goddamn beast now. Has anyone leveled up their skills yet? Does it notify me when that happens? Oh, he's close. He's real close. Has to be like a wall I can climb up here. We'll get to it.
The hut in the east belongs to Jan. Strange fellow. People say he used to be a bandit. Nowadays, he gets a few coins from begging.
Oh. God damn it. We have to talk to the woman in Basil first before we can activate this. Ha-ha! Went in the correct spot the first time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This should be, I gotta figure out who's the most TP heavy. Nah, I just got a runny nose. And now I get to go all... Oh. Okay. That works. That's a lot of these guys. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Oh, they're gonna take me into overdrive real soon. I'm gonna need to overdrive on this one. There we go. Hell yeah. Nice, mercenary. Damn! Damn! This guy's got damage output all of a sudden! Holy shiza! This man's got deeps! I wonder if we can take out that frog all of a sudden. Oh, his fire resistance is about to go up. At least a lot of their passives are about to go up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yes. Yes. Take care, Boot.
I greet ye, adventurers of Volandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I gotta reduce their damage. Forget pilfering, I just need to survive, man. Don't kill her! Jesus! Oh, they're gonna take out all of us. They're gonna put us all into overdrive and then kill us. Ah! I need my magic caster! Oh, they're gonna kick my ass. This is bad. Ah, shit! This is what I'm talking about. We cannot be in overheat. We can't. It's better to be out of overdrive than it is to end up in overheat. Ooh, but they have bonus loot now. Ugh. Why? Oh, god damn it. I wanted the bonus loot! They're gonna kick my ass. Oh, this is gonna be tough. It would have been nice to have bonus loot, but not on this fight. We just gotta survive. Oh! 2 of them have it! You can't do this to me! Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. All right, we're still in it. We're still in it. We're so dead. Good spread. Good spread. We're so dead. They're gonna bring it right back up. This sucks. They're gonna bring us right back up to it. Oh, we're so dead. Holy shit. Oh my god, they get so many turns. I need a way to take out one of these horses. Okay. I need Len to stay in the entire time. Fuck off. Seriously. They're gonna take out one of us if I do this. Fuck off. And they just put them right back down! These assholes! Get out of here! They are a bunch of dicks. Holy Christ. This is very RNG. Wow. Okay. So we do need to reduce their attack and defense. That is a thing that we have to do. But then we just need to go all out and try and destroy one or two of the horses. It's very much also based on how overdrive activates. Please do not kill. Please don't kill our dude on the third row. This is good. This is really good. That's not as good. Ah! Yep. There's no way. I don't think we can do this fight at this point in time. We would need such good RNG to pull this off. It's not happening. Oh, I wanted the extra class so badly, but it's not. Ugh! All right, note to self, we can come back to do this. See, that's also really good. If we have access to that, that could be the major difference. Teleport. There we go. All right. Let's actually talk to some folks.
I hate this life, like for real. Do you want to know what's like totally worse than living the life of a farmer? Being a farmer's wife. Like seriously, look at my mom. Not only do they have to help their husbands on the fields, but like they also have to continue working at home. Always cleaning up after their husbands, as if this will like definitely not happen to me. I'm totally moving to farm sport, whatever.
Welcome, travelers. Have you met my family? We are living a happy and carefree life here in Basil. She doesn't know it yet, but my daughter is going to marry soon. I chose a fine man as her husband, a farmer from Basil, just like me. This will be a nice surprise for her, so please keep it a secret. Sorry, I've had a bit of moonshine.
Have you talked to my daughter? She doesn't want to live in the village anymore. She dreams to move to the city, traveling the world and going on adventures. I had the same dreams. I always said that I would leave Basil the next year. I said that year after year. You know, before you know it, you get married, have children, and need to settle down. I wish I had made different choices in life. Perfect family. They have everything they need.
I have so many angel wings.
Okay.
I feel like if I wait until he's under 25% and then use his ultimate ability in overdrive, that could do a massive amount of damage. Okay. Remove from armor. Okay. And then on hers, we can get her mind increase. And then maybe poison hit. Can I do it on his? No. Okay, it has to be in hers. Okay. So we've upgraded our weapons, we've upgraded our armor. I think if I were to go into that fight again, I would start it with, Killian. I'd actually probably start it with Rob on the front so that he can take damage and then swap out, and we don't use him for the rest of the fight. Like, I would actually... Yeah, I would do that so that we could swap them out and then use them as needed. Huge quantities of goods over long distances. Pull your mind together and the giant cat will be an irreplaceable asset to all of Basil. Oh, I get the feeling that thing's not gonna do anything. What a chonker. Don't leave negative thoughts. It's a little bit like getting the class crystals in Bravely Default.
There you are, my saviors at last. Thanks a lot for helping me against those beasts at the mills. No problem. We were happy to help. Here, please take this as a small thank you. Nothing much, really. It's like any other village. Humble, quiet, and mostly empty. Lots of young people go to Farnsport, while the older townsfolk work in the fields. I sell goods from the farms to Flandern. That's why you need to cross Kotara? Right. At the moment, the events in Farnsport are on everyone's lips. It distracts a little from the problems we have here. What problems would those be? You've probably heard that the number of monsters in Volandis has been increasing dramatically. In the last few weeks, we have also seen the appearance of beasts quite unknown to us. They have only killed animals so far, but since we know so little about them, everyone is afraid. Unknown beasts? And then there's the goblin problem. They showed up a few years ago. Until then, there were no goblins in all of Volandis. No one knows how they got here. But apparently they've spread underground. And now they come up to the surface from time to time and steal from us.
For such a small village, you have a lot of problems.
Well, we are tough, but closing the pass has hit us the hardest. If we don't sell our goods, we'll all starve again. And Farnsport can't possibly buy up the produce and merchandise of all the nearby villages.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, please don't be. If I did, I'd be in Flandern by now selling my goods. So you can't help us? Well, I better tell you myself before someone else does. Becker might be able to get you a passport. What? I don't trust that man. He's up to something. That's why I didn't want to mention him. Let me put it this way. I'd rather be attacked by beasts on some side road than to ask him for help. Thank you for the warning, but we have urgent business in Tormund. We must get there. Where does this man live? In the mansion found on the northern part of the village. Please be careful.
Some cats don't hate it, though. Not every cat hates it.
Basil is a village of farmers. They have their fields all around Roland.
What is that creepy friggin' scarecrow doing? And there's a little Vimdeckless.
With the pass closed, many of our merchants can't cross Kotara. There are also some foreign merchants stranded here that can't return. I wonder if a new war is on the horizon.
I can't return home with the border being closed. If a new war starts, I want to be with my family in Eden.
Or Iden. I'm so drunk.
I notice it's not even the afternoon yet.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and throw out this garbage. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Sorry about that. So I ended up taking a longer break because I realized I hadn't had any sort of food yet today. So I allowed myself to get some food in my belly. It does feel like it's an empty window between Christmas and New Year, huh? Some beasts are attacking Basil at night. Last night they destroyed a fence, and dozens of wool turtles escaped into the plains. No one has seen these monsters yet. Rather mysterious, if you ask me. Habug. Stream's okay. I have a couple goals I want to try and achieve in the next 2 hours, and that is I'd like to fight at least one actual boss, and I'd like to get that class emblem from that horse fight. I think the horse fight is doable. We just need to buff ourselves up just the tiniest bit more. Am I? I do not think I'm a yandere. No. Mm-mm. I do not get that aggressive towards people no matter what.
Hey, mister, give me 5 arc and I'll tell you a secret. Pay me 5 arc! Don't be stingy! To the east is the city of Farnsport. When you follow the coastline from there, you'll reach the Termina Caves. Just before that, there's a huge old tree and a pool of water. You can swim into the tree.
I found that on my own. I was very proud of myself. I don't know what I qualify as. I wouldn't say tsundere either, because I'm not the type of person that, like, acts like I don't care about you. What is moe? I don't know what moe actually stands for. Dere dere? What is that? What the hell was that? What? What? Where did he go? I don't want a succulent Chinese meal. I want to know where that carrot fucker went. Oh. Oh, come on! Okay, the healer's gotta go off first. We just undid all of that work. Ugh. Oh, we have to, like, disable all of them. Okay. Okay. Woo! There we go. We did it. What? Whoa! What is happening? What is going on? Oh my god, okay. Okay, so you can make them double weak to fire. That's really important to know. I hope this gives me a skill point. I really do. Oh, please don't kill me. God damn it. They had to do that. Jesus. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. I hope it lets me start from the second phase. I wish that the Pedal Storm would activate even anywhere near as much as it does. Okay. Can we crit, though? Can we crit, though? No. Yep. That's fine. Oh my god! I needed him alive so that I could get him out of the way. Petal Storm, please. Okay, okay. He didn't do any damage to us then. This is the play. Good crit. Do I want to swap? I probably want to swap. Yes. Oh, shit. Please, please don't let this be what kills me. Double heal? Oh my god. Double paralysis. Son of a gun. Come on, man! Please die! Oh my god. Oh my god! I thought we had it! That was such a long fight! Shit! Oh, what do we do? I wish we could remove his act twice. Are you fucking kidding me? I need them to use their sleep spell and their paralysis spell and miss. Or even just use their heal. Just something that prevents them from, like... They can't attack twice in a single turn. Alright, this may be... This may be where I have to level up passives. What else do we have? All right, let's see how this does. Jesus. Which class passive? I do not, unfortunately. Oh my god. Good crits. Good miss. Good miss. All right, all right. Cool, he just gets 4 turns. Because of course he does. Are you serious right now? Oh my god! Unbelievable. We failed because all of a sudden they just got 4 turns in a row. Is it possible? Does cleanse work on this? It's a buff, isn't it? Ugh. I would love if Petal Storm could activate. I would be so happy if it could do that. It just doesn't do it, man. Oh my... Are you kidding me? If they just decide to do that same move twice in one turn, there's nothing we get to do about it. Finally, Jesus. Oh, the last save is right before now. That's not the issue. It's optional, but I feel like I can fight. We came really close to beating him on the second attempt. Good miss. That's fine. Good. Okay, fine. We're gonna do massive damage with this. Cross slash, yeah. Good miss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh, come on! Okay, this will drop their attack before putting us back into overdrive. This is the best we've done so far. Did we do it? Ah! Ah! Please tell me we didn't get a Grimoire? We did not get a Grimoire shard off of that. I'm so upset. What is this? Oh! I hate that we had to spend our SP, but you know what? This has determined it. I am never spending my SP except when I'm at a boss fight that I think I can win and I need to move shit around, because then I can spend the SP to level it up as needed. I am so glad that I waited.
Oh, what a motley crew. Welcome to Basil. How can I help? Well, I'll be damned. Is this Sir Victor, the creator of the world's most magnificent tales? Well, that's high praise. Thank you. I'm your biggest fan. I've attended the launch of all of your pieces at the theater in France. My favorite play is The Running Boy. Please tell me, Sir Victor, is it true that this story is based on actual events? Allow me to leave this question unanswered. It is a secret most precious to me. Well, I tried. So, what is a man such as yourself doing in a small village like Basil? Becca! Where did you get that name?
We've been asking around on how to get a special permit in order to cross Kotara.
Oh, well, Becca's the man who owns the villa in the north of the village. He can issue authorized documents.
Let's go then.
Oh, wait! Well, how should I phrase it? Isn't it strange? Civil servant's salary is modest at best, and yet Becca lives in a villa. It's hard to believe his expenses are covered by his occupation. Do you get what I mean?
He's getting some extra coin elsewhere, we could have guessed. Probably from selling passes without asking questions, which is exactly why we are searching for him. We won't get a special permit through official means.
If it is that important to cross Kotara, go ahead and try. But look after yourself. I wouldn't trust him. Oh, that's too bad. The border to Kotara is currently closed. Without a special permit, you won't get through. Some of our merchants have to stay in the village as well. They are not in the best mood. I've heard a man named Becker might help us. Becker?
Oh, same thing. Okay.
I want Viscanya's finest ones. Thank you very much. We will make use of this opportunity.
Oh, I can actually get weapons here. Oh, wish I'd known that before I'd used them all to upgrade shit. Oh, it's actually weaker than what he currently has. Huh. Well, this is an upgrade to his weapon. Is there, after I've gotten rid of old gems, is there any reason to hold on to old stuff? I sincerely hope you're not trying. Oh, well, I already bought it, so... It's interesting that she... Oh, it's because she buffed both of those up. Oh, I didn't equip this! What does this do? Oh, gives immunity to silence. She's really the one that should have magic more. And I guess he kind of needs the Mystic Ring because he can heal more. Silence prevents them from using magic spells, right? Right. Okay, in that case... There we go. Attack plus 25. Attack plus 17. Okay, so what he has is definitely better. I'll buy it just so I have it. That's a really weird thing to say. I disagree wholeheartedly. I would not want a nuclear winter on anybody. Oh, okay. My bad. I am completely unfamiliar with that game, so I did not know. My apologies. I also have not seen the show, if that enlightens you. Um... Perfect. Okay. Attack up and poison hit. Yes. And then... There we go. Alright, cool. Let me see what we got our equipment on. Okay, so they have SOS attack up, HP up, and evasionist. That's good. He tends to be by himself. We want him to dodge attacks. She has TP cost down, mind up. Good. He has SOS defense up. That's good because he's a party healer. She has blind resistance and item stealing and SOS defense up. Perfect. And he has attack up and poison hit. All right, cool. This is a very robust game. Again, this game is available for $12.50 until January 11th. And I am already a big fan of it. I just believe in a carrot that looks like a person. Yeah, you know the house at the airship landing space? I saw it right there. Love learning about things right after I'm already done with them. I have not been farming crystals, actually. I've been trying to beat a shish kebab. And then we're gonna try and get a class emblem. See, not every cat hates it. I hate this job, not because of the tasks, but more so because of this guy, Becker. He's an... have you been listening? I said that I love this job, especially Sir Becker. Ah, damn it, that's too tight. I'm sorry. My fiancé will return at any moment. Make haste. Sir. Excuse me. It's 200 arc per permit. I've 4 left for a total of 800. What? You are here for the passes, right? You are not the first today. Since the border has been closed, you can only cross it with a special permit. And I'm the only one issuing them. At least the only one who doesn't ask unpleasant questions. And we can certainly cross the border with these? Who do you think I am? I'm not doing any illegal business here. These are officially issued permits. Every civil servant has the right to issue them at their own discretion.
Becca! Where the hell are you? I'm waiting!
I'll be there in a second, my sweet honeybee. How long do you need? You've been trying to fix these trousers for hours. I'm sorry, almost done. You guys are still here. Oh, sorry, we are doing a rehearsal for our wedding today. Not the best timing. The permits are on the table. Put the money there and take them. 4 passes are not enough. I'm sorry, that's all that is left. We'll take them for the time being. At the worst, only 4 of us will be able to cross the border. Let me cover the costs this time. I've got some travel money left.
You can take the map on the table there if you want it. Think of it as a little perk that comes with the permits. I've marked a safe route through the mountains for you.
Becca! Where are you?
Please leave now.
Let's put those permits to use and head for the border. Isn't it strange? What do you mean, Sienna?
As I understand it, he's been selling regular passes for quite some time now. With the border closed and the need for a special permit, he could charge extra. Yet he sells them for only 200 arc. Why would he do that? I was wondering that myself. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If we can cross the border with these, then everything is fine, right? Let's go then.
Oh, god damn it. I just bought one. Oh, well. Alright, so now we can go down to the lower area and help out that other guy. Oh, lordy, now we're doing some damage. It definitely has to be equipment. I'm not even surprised. What? Okay, a trap should still count for killing them. Oh, wait. There we go. I want to see if we can manage to do enough damage to survive against those horses.
I'm trying to try some food here. However, every time I look away, these crab monsters try to steal a bite. see my husband? We are supposed to be on vacation here.
I bet he is swimming in some river right now instead of enjoying the ocean.
Oh my god! No! We already know where he is!
At least this will give us a chance to level some stuff up.
Jesus Christ. Okay. His ultra move is easily the best. Hits all enemies, reduces their stats for a number of turns. There's a bunch of games that I've played. Here's all the games that I've fully finished so far. We have Tower Defense, Eartheon, Ball Pit, Dicey Dungeons, Fuga, Melodies of Steel 1, 2, and 3, AI, The Somnium Files. I infinite turned the final super boss in this game. And my partner watched me do it. 13 Sentinels. This is kind of like Legend of Mana, but as an indie game, it was really charming. Utopia, Monster, Viator. We did Super Mario. Like, we're fairly well traveled. A lot of dungeon crawlers. Okay, see, last time I checked my stream, it said it had been 2.5 hours, and now suddenly it's been almost 5.5. I don't get this shit. I wonder if it tells me when a passive has leveled up, or if I have to just check and see that it happened.
They started building this lighthouse before the war. That was over 150 years ago. Because of the war, they stopped construction and never resumed their work. The children tell that the lighthouse keeper went mad, and his ghost is still haunting this place.
Oh, we already finished it. Okay, we don't actually need to, do we? No, we're okay.
Hey, have you seen Jan? Something happened to his home. I believe it was one of those beasts that the villagers have been talking about. Looks like it ran amok. Doesn't look like there's someone in there right now.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I don't know where Jan is. Domestic bug? That's me. Oh, that's true. I can't mark crystal locations. Okay, well, I don't know where Jan is, so I can't help them at the moment. I can see how this goes now. I don't know. This could be bad. Oh yeah, with them already attacking that much right off the bat. They're way too fast. Okay, we got one. Okay, can we poison? We got poison on one of them. All right, hold on here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait a goddamn second! Oh shit, we're about to get another class. We are about to get another class. Let's go.
Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Madim the warrior. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldria.
What is the sacred water that we got? Oh, okay. You get the sacred water from beating the current thing. What do they learn? Physical combatant, jack of all trades. Power Pierce, a physical attack dealing 1.8 times damage. And Power Swing. Oh, this is great. So if we put this on Len, this gives her the ability to hit both magic and physical attack. Who else might we put it on? We don't really use him for physical attacks. We use him for healing. She has options. For the stats on Glenn, sure. But I mean, he's got abilities for that already. I would rather that she have access... once she maxes out the skill that this teaches... Yeah, once she maxes this out, she'll be able to use them whenever she wants. And having good coverage is what's going to prevent us from taking too much damage. So, I want her to learn it first, so that she has better coverage overall. I don't want it so much for the damage. I want it so that if it's her turn during a fight that wants us to use a physical attack in order to lower the overdrive bar, I want to be able to do that. I've been really enjoying this. This is absolutely worth the $12.50 that I spent on it. Yeah, because remember, the name of this game is not using your strongest hitting moves. It's maintaining your overdrive bar, because the enemy hitting you still adds to your overdrive bar. And if you're in overheat, you're taking a shitload more damage. Like this. Anytime that you're in overheat, you're going to be taking more damage. So, this game punishes trying to go super all in on damage. It wants you to manage what you're doing so that you take less damage from enemies overall and your abilities cost less. Because if I'm constantly in overheat, then I'm also going to run out of my heal spells.
Hello.
What's up? Look. I'm not wet. I don't know. Look. What's up? I love you too. Oh, I never played Chrono Trigger, so I didn't understand the reference. But I'm sure it was great. Nope, I haven't. I've seen like 20 speedruns of it thanks to GDQ. I'll be honest, I'd probably get stressed out. Oh, it says skill level up. Okay. I would probably get stressed out. Because once it gets to, like, the time travel thing, and you have to, like, remember to go to all these different areas in all these different time periods, I'd probably get, like, really overwhelmed. Sorry. Okay. I don't know if I screwed up. Can someone tell me if I'm supposed to be able to find Jan at this point in time? Or I think I have to come back at some point. Okay, I did visit the hut. Or at least I talked to the dude who was like, he's supposed to be here, but I don't know where he is. Yes? The buried treasure on the beach? I'll go back. The area I just walked through. If you're talking about the fields, I have grabbed all the buried treasure in this certain area. Yes, as soon as it taught me the tutorial, I found like all 3 or whatever buried treasures that I've passed by. So if you're talking about the rolling fields in general, then yes, we're good. No then? Okay, which... Well, now I'm not sure, because I didn't find a claymore for Len. I guess I will in a second. All right, which one am I checking for? Oh, find 3. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I did not mean to do this. Yeah, how do I run? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay. Is it this area? That's the tutorial one. Okay. So we gotta go over this way? Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I see it now. The one below me. So the other two are meant to mislead you. Okay, that one's a fair distance. Hello. You are cute. Oh, so it's one of these. This tree? Pile of rocks over here. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Could have gotten a claymore for free. Oops. Alright, well, let's at least see if we can destroy a frog. That yak destroyed me. I'll try the frog first. The frog felt like it was more doable. Especially if the frog gives me a grimoire shard. HP regen, okay. Woo! Okay, him wasting time on that stuff is definitely gonna help. Oh, that doesn't though. See? That's what I was talking about. That's the coverage I was talking about. Otherwise, he would have still been in overheat and probably would have killed him. Oh my god, stop going after this guy, please. Oh, that was a bad turn. Fuck. Yep. We had a really unfortunate turn where we were in overheat when he used his water ability, and so everyone took a mass amount of damage. The difference between being in overdrive and taking half the damage and being in overheat and taking 150% damage. It feels like the regen's not that good, though. As opposed to reducing their attack? It didn't... Okay, I saw the numbers show up, but it never actually looked like it did anything. I remember using it, but, like, I saw the green numbers pop up, and then nothing would actually change. I'll try it. Or not. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. It restores TP, not HP, TP. Jesus. It's these double turns, man. Jesus. We're gonna eat so much damage on this next turn. Still gonna take a shitload of damage. I need him to put up his regen. Please, Frog Song. Please. Please. God damn it. Frog Song, please. Of course. So dumb. We're so close to being done with them. Yep. Jesus. If we can finish the frog and the yak by the end, by like 6:30, that would be my hope. It's also RNG, which icon you need. Okay. Go for this. Unfucking real. Unreal. Oh my god. I almost need like 3 people to have access to healing spells. You've got to be kidding me. No, I'm not starting this with a character at 4 HP. Unbelievable. Oh, Lord. Absolutely disgusting. Well, as long as it goes after her. Or not. It can just get everybody. As long as he doesn't use water. I mean, he didn't use water. Wait, physical version of what? What are we talking about? Oh my god, man. Just go after literally anybody else. Just anyone. Just use your regen. Use use Frog Song. What happened to him using Frog Song? Like, I feel like that was a thing he used at some point. I recall him using it. There we go. Jesus, thank you for wasting your time. That's fine. Okay, I think we actually win this fight. Oh my god. That's fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. One SP gained. All right, let's check our learned skills. I mean, we'll find out in due time, but right now... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. So, does choosing none keep your boost streak, or do you just have to hope that the same crystal shows up? Yeah, you can pick none, and it gives you, like, it either gives or costs 50 Arca. Yeah, this. Oh, oh, hello. What is this? Trigger shield for 3 turns? Hello? don't know. I'd have to apply it to someone first, but I wanted to make my way around the top first so I could give them a chance to... I wonder... We may be able to do that with Glenn at this point. I just need to get us to his special ability. All right, let's see if somehow we can survive long enough to beat these crabs with just him. He is definitely gonna die. Maybe if I change the I could manage this if I change the difficulty to easy. This is one of those things where I don't want to remember to come back to do it later, so I might just set it to easy so I can take care of it now. All right, see what happens there. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That's such a monumental difference. Holy shit. What the hell? mode really is so much harder. Holy shit. That's crazy. What's my current? Oh, my longest chain is 20. I need another Grimoire shard, please. What up, Worthless KO? Yeah, Petal Storm doesn't activate nearly enough for me to care for it. Does give you a lot of SP. Love that for me. That is not 80% chance. I'm sorry. You cannot convince me that she misses that often on an 80% chance. Are you for real? Are you for serious? Oh wait, that was her turn. Hey, you! Oh.
Greetings! You want to cross the border?
Another guy trying to sell us passes?
Another guy? All right, let me guess. You've got some special permits from Becker and Basil, am I right?
For someone who bends the law, he is pretty well known.
My name is Jan, and, well, can I take a look at your permits?
Why?
Becker is a crook. I wouldn't trust him an inch.
As far as we know, he is entitled to issue official permits.
Just let me take a look. I was right. Those are fake. They won't get you far.
That's nonsense. Who are you, anyway?
Let's just say I'm in the same business.
I guess you want to sell us some real passes, don't you?
No, I just wanted to be nice and give you guys a warning.
Warning received. Thank you very much for taking your precious time, kind sir.
Youngsters nowadays. Just try those permits and you'll see.
Well, that'll be for another time because I need to fight a yak. Well, I also do need to trigger the event so that I can go to his house.
Crossing the border is only allowed with special permits. What's this? A special permit? You were not the first to try and use these today. Where'd you get them?
They were issued by the city of Farnsport.
By a man named Becker, perchance? They're fake. Fake? I think you're the fake one around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! These documents aren't even good enough to pass as fakes. Normally, I would now have to take you into custody. Since you're not the first to do this, I believe that the fault lies with Becker. You've been conned. Now leave. I knew he was suspicious from the very beginning. This is getting on my nerves. What a waste of time. Why would he be issuing fakes? It makes no sense. Maybe he's a crook after all. Who can really tell if the guy is a legitimate civil servant? If there is someone who knows a thing or two about crooks, it's Sienna. I'll take that as a compliment. At least you called me by my name for once. Thanks to those counterfeits, the army has him on their radar now. What up, Icarnes? But would a man who is about to be married really take such a risk?
Something is wrong here, that's a fact. Let's return to Becker.
But first, we're gonna fight a yak! And probably die horribly in the process. I do not think we're in any position to take that yak on, but I mean, I'll go for it, I guess. It's gonna keep happening. Oh, I almost missed one of those. Silly me. There we go. These are birds. I'm pretty sure I already grabbed that treasure chest. Yeah, it would have notified me. Or I got the notification earlier. Ooh. Ooh, okay. All right. We got this guy and then the yak fight. I do not think this is gonna go well, but only one way to find out. An incredible start. This sucks. Is that all he does? If that's all he does. I wish we had like a power break move on our on Glenn. If that was just terrible RNG, I'm gonna laugh. Cool. Awesome. I love that for me. Okay, well that, if he wastes his turn with that, that's great. Love that. As long as we can miss that. Miss me with that, please. Ah! We're still alive. Okay. He's got way too much health, though. This is not happening, man. He's got so much health, and he's using these special abilities and completely annihilating us. Okay, that was a 10% dodge, and that worked in our favor. But I don't think many more of that are gonna last. I wish we had a group heal. So dumb. We're so toast. Incredible. Oh. I need him to try the yell more often, and I need him to try Ram and have someone survive it. Except when it instantly kills someone at the start of the fight. That is way too strong. I don't think anyone has the HP to survive this right now. He just does not give a shit. This is dumb. Is our armor not enough? Like, I think at this point that I'll give this like one more honest try, but with the damage output he has, unless he gives us a lot of free turns, I just don't see this happening. He has a robe right now because I think it increases his stats. What's up? Around 6:30. See, if he would do that more often... Maybe I want Rob to go first. What's his stats like? Oh, well, I screwed that up. Well, someone in this chat suggested that I am capable of taking him down now. So I thought I'd give it a shot, but no. All right, power armor salvo may give us some extra time. Oh, he can do a normal attack. I didn't know that was a thing he was allowed to do. Okay. Oh, he's gonna kill us on the next one. Oh, God. Just use your bleat. Bleat or a standard attack. Wow! He's capable of giving us an actual chance. Cool. Okay, so he is capable of being a gentleman. It just depends on whether he gives a shit or not. Okay. Okay. This is gonna... I was hoping it'd be anything except that. If he uses Stomp, we're all dead. Oh my god! Please don't stomp. Do not stomp. Okay. Oh, we are so close to done with this fight. Oh my god, please. It's over! Get out of here! Is the fight against Becker considered a boss fight? Because I did want to end it on a boss fight. But if it's not, I should just go. Not really. Ugh. Alright, well, we'll at least do the fight against Becker because that's the last big event of this area before I'm supposed to go through the mountain pass. So... yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do the true scripted boss fight half an hour later. However... oh wait, tomorrow is Trails Tuesday, so it wouldn't matter. Maybe I'll sneak a peek at the boss fight for you all. Not guaranteed, but if I start stream early tomorrow, it's gonna be for Trails. So... sell the yak horn first? Oh, right, thank you. I wish I'd gotten two, but oh well. Nope. Still need the goblin skull. Oh, wait, is now when I'm supposed to go down to the beach for Jan's thing? Or that's later, right? Becker is next, okay. I keep wanting to do more. I need to ask Kate what she wants food. Let me see. Okay, shop this store. Oh, she's gonna be so bummed. Ta-da. And what else does she need? Okay. Do not say that on stream. Okay. You cart and check out. Sorry, Kate needs me to pick some stuff up for her when I come over. Hello. I will give a proper shout out after I've ordered this. Maybe later. Sign in, check out. Place my order. Yes. All right, cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hey, Stormy. I mean, I stole one from the yak, so that's how I got mine.
You can't do that to us. We gave you our money.
And I gave you genuine permits. Oh, you've returned as well. Let me guess. They told you your permits are fake?
You should have expected that, giving us fakes and such.
As I've told the guys next to you, my passports are the real deal. Just think about it. Why should I fake them? Damn it. Now the army will pay me a visit. Shit! When Jolanda hears about this. You are telling the truth? Of course I am. I want to get married soon and lead a quiet life here in Basil. I don't want any problems with the authorities. If we were to believe that man at the border, then you've been dealing out counterfeits for quite some time now. What guy? His name was John. John? What? You've met him? Wait! Did you hand him the passes? Well, he wanted to take a look at them.
We handed our permits over as well.
That bloody drunkard! He switched the passes for fakes! I highly doubt it. I would have noticed. That guy's a thief. He knows how to trick people. He's probably laughing his ass off right now. Damn it! Say, could you help me out with this? You probably want to get your permits back from him. While you're at it, could you make sure he won't do this again? This mess needs to be cleared. I guess we've got no other choice than to search for this John. Oh, okay. So it's a whole, like, side mission sort of thing. Yay, Stormy! So, where do we start? Back to the border? Wait, wasn't that Jan? Was he eavesdropping? He's running towards the beach. After him! They just keep giving me stuff to do. Actually, as much as I'd like to keep going, I don't want to keep my partner waiting for too long, so this is meant to be a casual stream, so I will call it for today. But yes, this game has been very fun so far and challenging, sometimes unfairly challenging, but never impossible. And at $12.50 right now, it is a definite steal. So if you've been enjoying what you're seeing so far, I highly recommend you go buy it right now at half off, 50% off. Since this has been nice and cozy, let's go raid Mr. Bad Guy for some rip and tear. And that was a very loud seagull. And I will see you all tomorrow, probably around noon, for the start of Trails into Reverie. What system? Wait, what systems is that on? Do I have? Is that a PS3? Do I have PS4? I have a PS4, don't I? Yes? Where is my PS4? Do I have a PS4? What does a PS4 look like? What does a PS4 look like? Yes, I definitely do have a PS4. I just need to relocate where it is. So, hopefully, if Reverie... Trails, Reverie, Systems... Oh, I'll have to look it up. Anyway, we'll figure out what platform it's on. We'll play it tomorrow. So, love you all very much. Hope to see you next time. Show some love, Mr. Bad Guy. No real raid phrase. Just hello and Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. All right, till next time. Bye-bye.